Hey, what's up, everybody? Michael the Ark here, and we are back out on Diablo 4. I'm so happy that the game has gotten better. Henry sending me a message. Ah. All right. I got Henry showing me some stuff, so I'll have to look at it in a minute. All right. I'm having to answer my adoring fans that like to fuss at me. What's up? What's up? What's up? All right. We're going to go over three things today. I'm going to show you my current build, and we're going to go to Diablo Shad so I can be alone in the training room for this. And I'll probably record this. So I'm going to explain how to level Necromancer and then give you my end game build that I have been working on. And it's a doozy, I tell you. So we're going to go up here. And then I will I'll explain it here. So I'm not going to record it. Well, yeah, I will. Okay, hold on. Hey, what's up, everybody? Live here on the stream. I'm going to record this. This is how to do a Necromancer leveling build to get you to 50. And then from 50, you should be able to do all of this stuff and start working towards this. The reason I say use a different build until 50 is because of the Paragon board. The build that I am using here is not going to be exactly... Hey, Henry! The build that I'm using here is not going to be 100% the in-game build. It works for in-game, but it starts about 100 and... I'd say it can do a 143 to a 144 or so as the highest I've went in the pit with it, or a 43 or 44, I should say. Not 144. That would just decimate it. But anyway, this is what I call the General of Darkness build, and this is what I had used on my other Necromancer all this time. And you actually change this up. I'm going to say this build should go from 1 to 50, and then from 50 to 70. And once you hit 50, you're going to do the Paragon board. But then you're going to... no, I'm on the Necromancer. Don't you see my minions? You're going to change... You're going to do the board for something different than what you're actually playing is for those 20 levels. It will work for it still. And once you get access, I'm saying 1 to 50 and 50 to 70 because that's the the natural capstone levels. And once you hit world tier 3, you just want to make sure that you get legendary gear. It doesn't matter what it does, really. You want to, in 1 to 50 and 50 to 70, you want to get as many aspects as you can and level them up as you can. Use the best gear that you can get in that time 1 to 50, even if it's a yellow. Go ahead, if you have the materials, and roll some tempers if you can. Rolling tempers is a way to give yourself a huge boost. You don't realize it until you do it without, and then you do it with. And it gives you a huge boost when you put those tempers on. It's 2 extra affixes, and they make a world of difference. So make sure you do that. Now, I'm going to show you the skill tree, and we'll go over how to run this. Now, this is the 50 to 70 build, okay? And this is that version of it. So there's a 1 to 50 version that's a little bit different. The 1 to 50 version, you're going to go decompose, enhanced, and if you want to move faster, you can do initiates decompose. If you want to do more damage, which you should, go with acolytes decompose. Once you hit 50 and you're wanting to go through other stuff, if you are using a specific aspect, or a specific aspect, then you'll want to change this to initiates. If you're doing the pit and stuff like that already, if you are using this for the end game and you want to, this is a very fun build, so you can use it for the end game, and it's very powerful. But you can do all the hell tide and everything easily with this build, up to, like I said, probably a pit level 44, 45, something like that. And you just got to watch what you're doing, the higher you go. But anyway, you want to go into starting off acolyte, and if you do want to take that speed and you are okay losing a little damage, go ahead and go into initiate. This is going to slow your enemies as well, which is really good. This one's going to make them vulnerable. Slow is just as good, in my opinion. This will do more damage overall. This will crowd control, and it gives you that movement speed. So this one is better, in my opinion, for the one that uses the aspect. From there, go on down here, and you want to go 1 into sever, 1 into enhanced, and go into, to start with, you can go into paranormal, and once you get your mages, you need to go into supernatural sever. Don't go into blight yet, because sever is a lot more powerful early game than blight is, and it works so much better. It also has a lower essence cost, and it just works much, much better. So at that point, you should be down here. The first thing you want to do, now notice I've got 3 into huge flesh, but you want to go ahead, go into corpse explosion, enhanced, and then blight it. And you're going to want to probably, I think you'll have to put, at this point, go ahead and put all 3 into skeletal warrior mastery. I believe at that point, go put 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. And you should be down here. As soon as this opens, you want to go for Iron Maiden, not Decrepify, but Iron Maiden. Go to Enhanced and Abhorrent Iron Maiden. Absolutely imperative with this build. That's what's going to give y'all your survivability. Hey, CG, how are you? Doing great. You want to go into Amplify Damage. And first thing, you want to put 1 into that as soon as you get down here. Go ahead and fill out Skeletal Mage Mastery as soon as you get your Skeletal Mages. And then until you can get down here, you want to backfill these nodes here. And once you've got those filled in, when you come down here, you're going to use one into this, 1, 3, 3, and 1. And you can put more into terror. You can put more into, I wouldn't put it into Reaper's Pursuit. I would instead put the movement speed into Death's Approach. But you can fill that if you want to. If you would instead like not want Fueled by Death or the Huge Flesh, you could take 1 point out of each, or 2 points between those two, and put them into Terror if you want, and it will work great. You're not going to take either of those two skills, though. For this build, you're not going to need those two. So moving on down, you're not going to take an ultimate either. So you've got all of your skills by the time you get here. And what that's going to allow you to do, and you got to remember, you've got 2 skills already. You got Golem and then Raised Skeleton, and they have to have a place. So that's why we're not taking anything from these 2. So you go on and come down, and think of your Golem as your ultimate, a short ultimate. Going on down, you as soon as you get Golem, you want to put 3 into Golem Mastery, and then fill out all of those. So 3, 3, 3, 3. You're going to go into Shadow Blight for this build. You can go into Kalen's Edit. It works pretty good, but you will go into Shadow Blight, and once you hit level 50, and I'd say even like level 40 to 60, this is going to be better for the most part. Once you start getting the aspects for Blight, and you've got it a good enough one, and you've really got your shadow damage, you've got everything down here filled out, you've just hit like level 50, and you can put your points wherever you want, trade it over. You want to go Blight and Enhanced Blight and Supernatural Blight, and you're going to do increased damage to any enemies with Blight at that point. So that's why we're going there, is that you do get increased damage. It's just a damage buff. Also, I have went up here and taken out the 3rd level of this so that I could put a point into Death's Approach. If you don't want to do that, go ahead and, like I had said about this here, you ideally would want 3 into all 3 of these, but you do want to kind of have a point to those others. Unliving is not a bad thing to go into if you had the extra skill point as well, but right now we just don't. So if you get gear that is for Sever, go on and use it. Like points into Sever, use it. Anything later on, you'll want points into Blight, especially into Corpse Explosion. Iron Maiden, you really would like to have points into that. If you can get it, Hellbent Commander, the most points you can get into that, and that's going to be amazing. Don't take any kind of extra points into Decompose. And then you also want Golem Mastery or Skeletal Mage Mastery if you find points like that. If you find Amplify Damage bonus, then that's a great one to have too. So from there, though, that's the skill tree. Like I said, though, once you get up to level 50 and you've got the gear with Blight on it, to add an extra 3 Blight, go ahead and switch over to Blight at that point. Sever is going to be good, more powerful up until the later levels. But once you have enough essence that you can actually launch Blight multiple times and stuff and not have to worry about it too much, it's going to be better. So now, again, don't worry about the Paragon. I'll show that in another video. If you want to start on the Paragon board, it's going to look like this right here, where you're going to go out to the right, so you get that willpower. You want to go for willpower and dexterity above intelligence on your pathways. So we're going to come up here. Now, this I've not filled out. I will probably fill it out a little bit more later. But I go up, and honestly, I don't know why I'm missing the strength there. I think I do know why. You want to go straight up and then go across. Go straight up to this, and then go across and go on and go up that, and you are going to want all of the nodes up here for this, and that should carry you through the first little bit of it. So I'll show more about Paragon in the other board. As for gear, I don't have optimum gear, but let's do Book of the Dead right quick. For skeletal warriors, you want reapers, and you want them to carve the flesh off of enemies, forming a corpse. Absolutely imperative that you use this particular one. If you don't, you're not going to get enough of the corpses to do what you want to do. So you need that one. On Skeletal Mage, you want to go with Cold, the first option, and this is going to help you regain essence tremendously fast, and it's just going to be awesome. So for Golem, you want to go with the second one for Blood Golem, because it gives him 25% damage reduction and 50% increased damage, and that makes your Golem like an ultimate. When you pop the Golem button, it's going to run out there and whoop up on stuff. So for gear, you can masterwork your gear for this if you want, but just know that you're going to want rubies. When you're leveling, put a ruby in your head, and then put the topaz in the legs and the chest. This is going to give you intelligence that is going to boost your attack for leveling up, and that's going to help you greatly. Here, I see you, Henry. I see it on the screen. Here, for your head, you're going to put in a ruby, and that's going to give you max life, which is going to help you a lot as well. Once you get to the end game, you need to switch them all to rubies, because once you hit World Tier 4, that intelligence is not going to matter nearly as much. You've got to have those rubies so that you are maxing out your as much of your health as you can. Otherwise, you're just not going to do very good. So I still need to find the stuff to make at least 2 rubies, or 3 rubies actually. But you, in your weapons, or your weapon or weapons, you want to put, for this build, you can put 2 things in there if you want, and that would either be the emeralds, which are for critical strike damage, or you can put the amethyst, which are for damage over time, and that will also do really good with this build, because you're going to be poisoning stuff with blight a lot. So with crit damage, though, you're going to see Golem and the minions go out there and just whoop stuff. So you're ideally, you want to put the biggest gem you can of a type. Leveling, you want to, until you get to about 9,230 armor, you want to put skulls in here, the biggest skulls you can. Once you hit World Tier 4 and you have got more armor, then you can use 1 skull in here if you want, but try to use diamonds, the biggest diamonds you have, until you get 925 gear. At that point, what you're going to want to do is, if the diamonds are not cutting it, you should have enough armor, but if the diamonds are not cutting it, go ahead and try to get gear that's got 2 of the elements on it. See, there are 5 elements. So try to get gear with 2 elements, like the, let's see here. I've got something somewhere. I think I had something somewhere. Maybe I don't now. I have one that's got cold on it or something. Yeah, cold resistance is on this. So I have, through my board, I have a little bit of extra shadow resistance. So once I change that up, I've got to change all of this stuff. So you want to make these all say 70 and be green. And that is the thing that you were shooting for. So if you look over here, it now does tell you that you have you need to have 9,230 armor. It says it is required for maximum reduction against level 100 enemies and beyond. Well, anyway, if you are missing these, though, resistances, use a specific gem that will give you this up to 70. Whichever one it is you need, a specific gem up to 70. If you can get away with 3 diamonds, the bigger diamonds in here, the diamonds that are shaped like this, the 5-sided ones, then they will work. But you don't need those. You only need like, if you don't need that size, you just need the one below that, the square shaped ones, if you're just using the actual stone for a specific resistance. Like fire is ruby, poison is emerald, and then topaz is white. The sapphire is cold, and amethyst is shadow. So, and diamond is all. Skull is armor. So you are looking for intelligence, maximum life per second will be fine. On your tempers, maximum life, and thorns or something like that. At least one of them, probably you'll want a little extra armor if you don't have armor as one of your affixes. As you go, if you get something that's got corpse explosion or blight, they're going to be the 2 main ones that you want to put on. So as you can see, though, you need intelligence, as much intelligence and maximum life as you can get, pretty much. And now, if your governing stat, which for a necromancer is intelligence, is always going to boost your attack power, if y'all don't. So on your boots, if you can, you want to go and try to get movement speed, and if you can, on your gloves, you want either like a skill or some sort of damage buff or something. For your weapons, you can go 2-handed weapons. If you need extra life, go with a scythe. It will get you health per kill. If you want critical damage or critical strike damage, then you go with a sword. You can look up what each one does. Each type does its own thing. So on your weapon, you want to try, and throughout, you want to try to get golem damage in your rolls of your temper rolls. And if you can, at least one time somewhere, a skeletal priest effect is great for this. Movement kill or movement speed of any kind, like after an elite, just movement speed is great. Again, damage, skeletal mage damage, movement speed. You could use cooldown if you can find it. It's hard to find them, but as you see, golem damage a lot, and damage. And then I've tried 2 different uniques with this build, and while you're leveling, they work, but once you get up higher, they are not quite as good as just putting your own piece together and finding the perfect piece. So with this, though, that's got anywhere that you can put it. If you can get Golem active cooldown reduction, you want to get that. So you want to have stuff like the protector aspect, hardened bones, reanimation. This is the hulking aspect. You do want that. Aphotic, and the aphotic aspect is going to be the one. If you want to trade one of these out, it's this one. Even though this will, no, it's not this one. It's a different one. This was going to make your stuff do shadow damage. So yes, I was thinking it was the other one. Okay, so if you are using the other skill, what is it? Let me find it. If you're using this skill here, decompose, and you've got it all the way up here, and you're using it for speed, then if you're using a two-handed weapon, you want the one that says it branches out to 2 additional enemies, and it will do 60% extra damage when it explodes. It is extremely helpful. You can actually just hold that and kill like level 110 enemies, no problem. With this build, it's very nice. If you're a level 90, you can kill the level 110s, no problem with that one thing. So it's very important for this build to have, and I don't know why other people don't do this, but the aspect of occult dominion, it needs to go on the amulet. And that's because if it goes anywhere else, you're going to get 2 extra minions for each of these types. So that's 4 in total. If you do this on your amulet, you're going to get 6 extras. So you see, I have 7 and 6 right here. If this will be 4, and the one below it will only be 3. If you put that somewhere else, you're going to get 6 and 5. And so you're actually getting 2 additional minions for your other aspects, where each time they attack, for each minion that attacks and stuff like that, they'll gain increased damage and stuff like that, increased movement speed and stuff like that. And it really helps to have that there. You want to have okay, Loop of the Damned. This one is good, but you don't have to have that 100%. You can trade that out for something else if you want. The Shadow Blight, the Loop of Decay, the Aspect of Decay, or the Aspect of the Damned. Go for the Aspect of Decay if you're using Shadow Blight over the Aspect of the Damned. But I guess the pit's fine. But you want to have this set up to where you are getting the Shadow Blight key passive extra boost. If you are using that, it makes it much better. If you're using two-handed or a single-handed weapon and something else, a shield or something, a focus, then Coldbringer's Aspect is also great. Hectic is pretty good if you're looking for cooldown, but I find that Coldbringer is really good most of the time, and sometimes it doesn't do very much at all, but it usually will freeze the enemies, which gives me a much easier time of killing them because they're frozen. All right, so that is the General of Darkness build that I have been running and how I run it and all. I don't know what else to show you really. If you're going to use any uniques in this build at all, Ring of the Sacrilegious Soul is one of them that you can use. It will give you extra points into corpse skills, and it will give you it will raise a skeleton, do a corpse explosion, and do corpse tendrils automatically. And you can focus on just running out there and cursing stuff, and that's all you really have to do. You can do other stuff like lower level while you're leveling. All you got to do is curse stuff. You don't have to do anything else. It's great. So while you're leveling, if you get this, it's great. The Ring of Mendeln, whatever it is, it is actually really nice as well. So I think that it works better for the higher levels, but I finally replaced it with this ring here, which is I put the Shadow Blight thing on there. If I'm running the minions with the Kalen's Edict, I put the Ring of Mendeln on, and then if I'm running Shadow Blight, I put this on. I do switch between them because in the pit, Shadow Blight does not work quite as fast on some of the enemies at the lower level, from what I have found. So anyway, those are the only two uniques that I would use with this particular build. If you use a unique, you're actually cheating yourself out of power. So anyway, that's going to be that for this Necromancer build. And if you're watching the video, I'll see y'all next time. I was recording, Henry. Look, we'll run the pit right quick, and I'll change up. I need to go. Where are you at? Yeah, I was shot. Go to Carragher. If you start dying, keep your butt back and stop dying. Just stay dead until the main boss comes up, okay? Let me know when you're here. We're gonna... What the hell? We are going to just run a level 1. Accept it. Alright, I'm going in. Just come on in as soon as you can. Henry, you green, man. Oh, this build here, I've not updated her yet. Once I update it, this is going to be like a walk in the park. You don't want to leave the enemies behind you. Well, you done got killed. What are you doing? Stay there.
I'm not ready yet.
All right, you can resurrect, just don't get too close. You can run with me, don't run ahead of me.
I'm not ready yet.
can't wait for you to see this new build, though, Henry. You're just gonna be like, I want that. All right, I'm on the next map. Just so you know, in this, the less time that you take, the more rewards you get.
I need more time.
There are enemies behind me, so don't run to them.
I'm not ready yet.
It makes me so mad. You have to press the button twice to get him to do it sometimes. And then she hollers at me, I'm not ready. You know, if you do the darn move I told you to do, I wouldn't have to press you again.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm almost at the boss. Get ready, Henry.
I need more time.
All right, boss. Come on. I'm waiting for you. Come on. You're not resurrecting. You better come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right.
I need more time.
Alrighty. So I got a loop of intercom. Oh my god! Finally! I finally got a double greater affix with maximum life and intelligence. Hell yeah! I have been looking for one of them for a while. That is awesome. Alright, what else we get here? I'm going to level you up where you can run with me. You can whoop everything from me. Attack speed. Oh, nice. But that's the worst of the two. That one is not so bad. I could roll something else on that one, but I'm not bothered with it. That should unlock masterworking for you again, though, man. I am going to change my build now. Say goodbye to the General of Darkness. If a lady is the General, would that be a Generaless, Generalette, or is it just General, or what? Is there a specific name for it if it's a lady? Commanderess? You know, like there's Queen and King. I don't know. All right. We're going to start fresh. Somewhat. So y'all see I'm changing this. I'm going to actually change these as well. And we're going to put different stuff in different places like I have on the other thing. Let's see. Yeah. All right. So I'm not sure if one of these will work the way I want to or not, but basically I do want to have this basically being the same. I'm probably going to get a complete setup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So one build is one row, and that's the way I kind of want to deal with it. Okay. So the next will be a chest piece. We need to re-roll impairment reduction as soon as we can. We'll do them. You just got to give me a few minutes, okay? For the arm, for the gloves, we'll go with that one for now. For the pants, I don't need that, unfortunately, the hemorrhage thing. Even though that's probably what I'll be using, I don't think I would want to use that. So, I don't know. We might. I can change it as I go. Let's hold off on that one for now, and let's just go with this. And then we'll change it up however we need to. If we go here for the... Actually, you know what? Sorry, that we don't need that. I'm going to put that there. We actually want the Blood Moon breeches. That is the one that we're going to use specifically for this build. All right, so our boots. I'm wondering how this will do. I'm going to put it as an alternative. The problem with that is that it actually has everything I want except for it's got extra damage, which it will suffice with intelligence, but maximum life is what I would be missing, and I'm not so sure. The reason I say that using aspects is bad, or using ancestrals is bad for you, is that if you use, or not ancestrals, uniques, I mean, you don't get the extra rolls. So if you look over here at the legendary, it's got 3 regulars and then 2 tempers. This one has 1, 2, 3, only 4. For them to make uniques actually worth it, they need to add another affix to them. Since you can't temper them, they actually take away from what you're doing. So, for this, I also do want to try these. I do want to try both of those as well, but we're going to go with this one for now because of that movement speed. And then I'll probably put that on there, and that is the other one. And then we've got this for our amulet. Now, if we look over here, so X-Files Corroded Sites Zaval, whatever, is not good for this. It will not work with it. That's not good for us. No. That's a thorn plate. No. We're not using anything like that. So now we have Azurath, which is not going to do anything for us, but we also have Doombringer, which does shadow damage. So no. Corpse Explosion consumes up to 4 additional corpses. That's actually really cool. I didn't know that one done that. So we're not using Corpse Explosion yet with this. We may go into Corpse Explosion. I don't know. No. Oh, I've got 2 of them. I didn't realize I had 2 of them. All right, I'm going to get rid of that one. That's also a Corpse Explosion, so I don't want to do that. No. So, Flicker Step would be great if it had the 3 instead of the Evade Grant's movement speed. If it had 3 charges, that would be excellent. Mother's Grace won't work for us. Now, Ring of the Sacrilegious Soul, which I have here as well. I'm actually going to use that one instead. And I did have another Ring of Mendelm, and I got rid of it accidentally. So, do I have it in here? No, I don't. I thought it was something else, and I got rid of it, but it's all right. We got it yesterday. It's okay. Blood Surge, Blight. I'm not doing that one, and then no. Okay, so these are the ones that will fit with this build for now. We need to look at our... Is this it? Yes. We're going to use... We're going to use another one-handed weapon for this. Okay. So we've got the choice of the scythe. We've got 2 different scythes which we could use. We've got, let me do that. We have a dagger, which actually will work, and that will give me damage to close enemies, which is really good with this. We have a sword, which will give me critical strike damage. The sword overall will give you more damage per hit. The Reaper or the Scythe will give you the same amount. And then the Wand will also give you the same amount as the Dagger. The Dagger very well may be the best one, though, because it is damage to close enemies, 20%. Overall, though, I think I'm going to go with one of these. I think I'm going to go with the sword. So, go with that. And that's got movement speed. Does it have cooldown? Resource cost reduction. No. And I don't need cost reduction for this, unfortunately. So that's got my cooldown. All right. So this is my build. I do want to have an alternative for each of these. And we'll fix it up here in just a minute. All right. So let's go ahead and temper these if we need to. Maximum life and thorns. We're going to try to get Blood Mist cooldown reduction. Blood Mist duration plus 10. I'll take it. Perfect. Thorns and barrier. Curse duration would be great, but I think if I can't get that, I'm not using corpse tendrils yet anyway, so seriously? 3 corpse tendril in the same thing. First duration, that's fine. So don't worry too much about your tempers. Tempers are kind of just like extra presents. Damage to cursed enemies would be perfect. Golem damage would be great, or just straight damage. Utility. We'll try to roll something. Iron Maiden size, that works. Yes! Perfect. Perfect. Okay, defensive. We've got... Blood Mist cooldown reduction. Utility. Let's just see what this gives us. I can use that. I would rather re-roll this first and see if I can get something with Blood Mist. Yes, I got it. So now we can re-roll this and see if we can get something with one of those others. I got Corpse Explosion size, so that's fine for now, but I'm not actually using much Corpse Explosion in the field. Decrepify size. So did that one give me Iron Maiden size? Yes. Iron Maiden size. Okay. For this mobility, I want movement speed during Blood Mist. It's absolutely imperative that I get that. Alright, we'll try again after that. I'm going to go for something in Natural Schemes. Thorns is great. So for mobility, I really want Blood Mist. If I can't get that, I'll take regular. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to brick it with this because I can use all of them. So, yes! There we go. Perfect. Now, this one, we get an offensive and a resource. Let's go for a resource first. Ultimate cooldown is what we want. So, Golem or Ultimate is what we want. We need to go on and get that roll out of the way. Okay, I'll have to re-roll that one later. So let's go with something we know we won't have to do, which will be summoning. Any of this will be fine. Skeletal mages, that's fine. And if I have one left, I can go back. But what we're going to look for is ultimate or golem cooldown reduction. Come on, don't give me the same thing. Golem, got it. Max 2. So for offensive, what do we get for offensive? Skeletal mage damage. How much did I get? 67. That's fine. That's fine. That's the ring. That ring. Let's go with this one. Please give me ultimate cooldown. Please give me ultimate. Golem damage. I got my golem damage. I'm on ultimate. Got golem, okay. So with this, with the amulet, you want golem damage and golem active cooldown damage. Really, since I got that on the others, excuse me, I need ultimate cooldown more than anything else. Go with one of those. Golem damage. There we go. Okay. Resource. Necromancer efficiency. Please, please, please let this work. Ultimate. I gotta re-roll it a few times at least. Try to get ultimate. Okay, I'm not going to re-roll it again. I really want it ultimate, but it's fine. For my weapon, golem damage and minion attack speed. We really, really want minion attack speed. Get a little mage damage. It's fine. Skeletal priest effect. I want minion attack speed if at all possible. Come on. All right, we got it. Now, with this, we're going to try to get the same thing, golem damage and minion attack speed. So, summoning. We got golem damage. Let's try to get minion attack speed. Got it. Perfect roll, too. All right. There we go. Now we can start masterworking, but I don't know how much we got of each thing. So, Henry, we will run through those things. Let me get some gems and see how this stacks up with... Basically, let me see what I need to do. Number one, I need to put sockets in this stuff.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary. What color and brilliance.
Okay. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and put what we want on here. I did change something slightly. Reapers. Okay, for this one, we're going to go with Reapers. Doing the wind up, the mages here, or we're going to go for Shadow. Number 1. And then Blood Golem, number 2 still. Okay, so for this, if we're going to do one, let's go for the... Let me check. It's 4677. It's the same one. I actually have already imprinted it on that. So because I don't know for sure about this, but I'm thinking that this is going to be something I do differently anyway. I'm going to put a different aspect on here.
Sublime.
This is going to take a lot of my money to do this, but and yes, this set does have some of the same stuff, but we're going to run this without being masterwork to start with. See, this is a bad one. So I want to make it so I am not comparing them. Hulking, hardened bones. This is going to be blood getter. This is one that might be better off as something else, but for now we're going to do this.
Work.
Hey, how are you? For these, I don't have one of that right now. So that I'll change up to something else. This one, how you doing today? Reanimation. Frenzied.
Impeccable.
This is occult. Occult Dominion. This one is going to be Osseous Gale. This is really cool. If I can get this to work right, then we might be able to almost have up the thing constantly. And then I had Coldbringer on this. I'm going to look and see. Also on... I guess it's the pants, because I have these on there. Coldbringer, I don't know if that's going to work for me in this, so... Damage reduction, that's hardened bones, so that's fine. Alright. Let me go ahead and throw these on. I don't want any kind of darkness because I'm not buffing it in any way. I found that by running minions and darkness, you actually are depriving yourself of power. And when I figured that out, that's what I guess made me realize that it's better to not run oh, wait a minute. Okay. Is that... Yeah. It's better to focus on one type of damage, so... Now, Retribution is actually something that might work. But also, if you don't run any kind of blight at all, you don't have to deal with the darkness aspects and you can take them out. And it gives you a more clear, much easier, clear picture of what you do have. So... I'm not using that, so... Desecrated ground. That's a shadow, so I don't want to do that. Edgemaster might be better than Coldbringer for this. So if we were going to do, if we switch out to Army of the Dead, we're going to have a two-handed weapon instead, and we're going to put this on it. And if I'm not mistaken, if we were to get a two-handed weapon instead here, we could put this on that and have 25 seconds on, well, yeah, 25 seconds extra duration of it. That may be what we end up needing to do, but in that event we're actually going to lose out on a lot of other stuff, so that's why I opted to go with the two things here. I'm going to try Edgemaster on this. You know what, though? That's not going to work at all because of how I'm doing it. I don't think it will do any damage whatsoever. Let's just go with Coldbringer for now, I guess. And we'll change it if we need to. Can you not put Coldbringer on this? On my planner, it says you can put Coldbringer on it. No, you can't. They've changed the offhand. Okay. Let me find one that I can do then. I could put Frenzied Dead, which is on this one, and then put Coldbringer on there, maybe. No? What is Coldbringer then? Coldbringer could go on the boots. It could go on the a shield. That's why it allows me to do it. Okay. So whatever's on the hand, Blood Getter could do that. Coldbringer could go on there. Blood Getter. Let me just see if I can find something that would work instead, because I don't really want to use Coldbringer anyway. It's got some problems with it. Well, it works, but I don't think it's going to be the best for this. I'm not going to be standing still at all. All right, Retribution is probably the only one that makes sense. We could do Aspect of Ultimate Shadow and have them still do, have that. I think that's adding it to it. So let's try that. I mean, we can always change it if we need to. All right, to the jeweler. First, let's go back here. Sorry it's taken me so long. All right, so we need poison resistance, lightning resistance, and fire resistance. Let's go ahead and put that in there. We also need armor. So plus 24%. We'll just say it'll be plus 16%. That's not going to do it for that. I'm going to have to put individuals in. So that sucks.
Stars guide you.
I didn't have anything with extra armor on it, unfortunately. And I definitely need that extra armor, so I got an idea. Hold on.
The stars made manifest.
Did that only give me a 0.5%? It did. Crap. Ruby. Okay, hold on. All right, I just want to see how much it gives. What did I say? Fire, lightning, and poison, which is the same thing I needed for. Oh, also, yeah, I know why. Okay, this is the hard part here. I'm going to go ahead and refund all. Okay. And now I'm going to go into my Paragon. I might be able to do that without refunding all then. Exit respec. Paragon, I can't fix the way it is, so I have to refund it all. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm just going to respec it. So some of this is fine. I don't need any of this. We're going to go into that. We're going to go in here. Okay. Yes, the cooldowns. That's what we're looking for. We want 3 into that. Now I have 3 more points, and I don't know where I had them at. This is the same thing that happened before. I don't know where the heck I had the points at. We've got 333, 3. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Blood mist. Okay. It's going to cost me a heck of a lot less to do that. Now, this is how you run it. Okay, that's right. I'm thinking that I have this on the wrong place. That's right. Okay. So you can change out hemorrhage for blood mist, or you can have it in there if you want. You could trade out one of these if you want it. You don't need to do that though. I'm thinking that I had it this way. I think that's right. Okay. So for Paragon, I'm going to just copy my board 100% the way I have it. Because if I don't, I will, I'll mess up. So, I went through and planned all of this out. This is the amplify glyph. Okay. So you have to have 40 intelligent. That's why I put it there like that. This is going to give me extra armor. I don't think it's going to be enough, though. I'll have to find better gear along the way. So I think we're going into Cult Leader. Yeah, we're going into Cult Leader. And we want this over here on the bottom. Right, on the bottom left. This is Porial. Now, there might be something better for this, but I don't know what it is. So, this is just the way that I calculated it. And everything I have, all of these nodes, the magic nodes should have the bonuses met the way that I calculated. Okay. And all right, now this one goes over to Hulking Monstrosity with Mage. Oh, no, I went past it. That way. Straight across. I didn't need that extra dexterity, so that's fine. I get enough just on the pathway. Let me build it out up to the top. I'm hoping that I'm getting this all right. I don't know for sure if I am or not. This is mage. Okay. Okay. So that, I think, is everything on this board. Let me make sure I got it right over here, too. Yeah. Okay. So I actually have 2 boards now to go up here. It says I have 75 points still. I don't know. I hope I calculated right. This is Scent of Death. And the like that right there, attach it. I believe this one's fairly straightforward. I don't go into a lot of stuff here. Let's see. We go up to right there. Go off all of those. Just go up here. This, I believe, is mage. Or no, this is golem, and then the other one is warrior. So, golem. Okay. The heck? That's not good. What the heck is going on with that? I just had a thing from Razer pop up on my screen, and I can't even see my screen now. Can't move anything either. Okay. So from there, I'm trying to figure out how I done this. All right, wait a minute. What? That is damage to injured enemies. Did I? Okay. This sucks. Hold on a minute. This thing is not. Oh, it's updating. Okay. I don't know how I done it, but I took that out. I need that particular one. I have to find another way to get in there then. That gives me my willpower. I actually need another willpower if I can get it. But I don't think that there is any more in there. There's one right there. Okay. Now there might be another board that does this even better. I can't say that it would. I don't know, but somewhere in here I somehow accidentally took that out and it allowed me to. So I got to figure out how to go about doing this. What I may do is just take that one out instead of bridging it across there. Yeah, I may take that one out. That should fix it. I have no clue why it let me do that. That's wild. All right, it just goes straight across right here. And this is going to go into Flesh Eater. And I think Flesh Eater is exactly how it's supposed to be, so attach it. Boop, boop. It goes straight across. This is Warrior. We got that. That. Okay, I'll get that in a second. I got to get around here. To grab that. And then from there, we're going straight down into that. We got it. Ooh. I should have had more dexterity along the way. Let me see. No, I actually don't have that one filled out. That's fine, I guess. All of these others I have filled out, I believe. It's only one in that one. Throughout these others, we're good to go. If I can trade out some intelligence for dexterity, then everything will be good, I think. So that's willpower, and we don't need the willpower, do we? We might. I don't know. We took the dexterity there. We've got that. Got that. So there are some dexterity nodes on the way up here. Into oh, you're kidding. I hope it saved my game. I hate when that happens. You put in a lot of work into something and the damn game disconnects. This is why you need single player. Been working on it for an hour and a half. It's going to kick me out and I'm going to have to do it all over again. Yep. All right. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm going to have to do it again. That sucks. Henry, did it crash for you? It won't let me back in. All right. I am going to look and see if I can find... Oh, I know why I have that now. Okay. I just got to wait a minute. I've never had that problem on PlayStation where it says that, but I'm sorry about it taking me so long, man. I'm just trying to get everything done so that we can run these. All right, my board is right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. All right. Let me see if I can find a resistance. I think there's one there. Plus 6 resistance to all elements. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would work. There's another resistance to elements on here somewhere. So this is damage reduction for my minions, and it gives me 10 intelligence. I can save 3 nodes there. If I could find one more node somewhere that I didn't necessarily need, maybe. But both of those willpowers are. Oh. Yeah, that's damage reduction for my minions, though. They do need that. Skeletal mage damage I would like to have. Unfortunately, that you have to go through one of those. That's damage. That's pure damage. I'm not taking any armor or anything with that. There's dexterity there. Willpower. That's golem damage. This is damage to injured enemies. I originally had went over here to this, and I had went up to this one. And I don't see a reason to do that, but I could take. Does that give me? That gives me 100 armor. 1, 2, 3, 4. I had one where I could take 3 of them, right? No, I want to keep that. That's okay. All right, well, let's go out and see what it looks like. Fire, lightning, and poison. We still need them. So we've got cold and shadow. So that actually works out perfect. Except for we don't have enough armor. So where is... Alright, I'm going to have to see if I can't do something. Tempering. I've got 2 tempers. Total armor. I would probably get dodge chance. All right. Shoot. See, my max, like, my attack power is not even there. Oh my gosh. Whew. I hate to do this, but I really need more armor. All right. I'm just going to have to get better gear. Along the line somewhere. It's not who I'm looking for. Henry, are you about ready to do those things? I'm getting ready. I just got to get the gems that I need. I'm going to leave these as is. So I need a green, red, and yellow. That's our resistances up. The one thing I can think of that might work is to put, instead of having that on there, I don't want to do shadow damage. What we can put on there is the aspect of the Juggernaut, but I want to see how much armor we get from that. Oh my gosh. That, ooh, not good. Not good. Is that intelligence that's doing that for me? There we go. There we go. That fixed it. All right. Ultimate damage. So we're going to put 1 in there. And then we're going to do one of these guys. No, we're not. Hold on. I don't have the money to do it, so I'm going to have to just take these out and use them.
Here you are.
For now, I mean, I don't have the money to do those yet, so let's go with taking those out. All right. This is going to suck because I really don't have the... I do not have the, what I need, basically. So that is going to go over here as well. Wait. Is that right? Yeah. I've got that already. So, if I have to change it out, I'll just change it right quick. I might have, I don't. So we'll do this. Give me this one. That one's masterwork, so it's only +1 to corpse skills though. So, and I'm not going to mess with. Don't really want to mess with that the way it is. I'll just masterwork the other one and put its own ring in it. Well. And hopefully I'll get better gear. I'm going to go ahead and do Juggernaut on that thing, though. I can't. It's got Juggernaut on it now.
May your road be filled with wonders.
Did you get it working, Henry? Hey, Nameless. All right, I have to run several different things. I'm gonna put these up. Uh-huh. All right. I'm sorry it's taken me so long. I'm just trying my best to figure out what I'm doing here. We're going to see how this works. I need more armor, and I'm scared to re-roll that to try to get armor. So we're going to have to try to... if you... All right, in your rings and your amulet and your rings, if you have 2 of them that are already at 70... Like I have, I think, cold and shadow at 70. I need fire in a gem. I need poison in a gem, and I need lightning resistance in a gem. So just look at your gems at the jeweler, and that'll give you what you got. I have the intelligence on this right here. But I'm going to replace those with rubies as soon as I can. I don't have any money left, really. And I don't know how well this is going to work. I'm a bit scared to even start it. But, Henry, you're not with me, right? No. Don't jump in just yet, okay? I'm going to go get my minions. I'm actually terrified that this is not going to work right and that I just blew all of my money. If I did, I'll have to actually level up another character from scratch to get money back to fix it. Did we just make the hugest mistake?
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. We've got our minions. Here we go. It works. It works. It works. I have to definitely go over it again later, but... I got a achievement. Didn't even realize it.
Your thrice damned wardstones didn't do much to... Damn bloody goatman. Ah, you spoke to come?
Okay. I'll do the... I'm ready to... Oh, hold on. There's a problem with this, though. You cannot interact with anything, which kind of sucks, but you literally have nothing. You don't have a spell yourself. It's all cursing. It is 100% cursing. That's why I named it the Cursed Bone Commander. Alright, so you actually, the first thing you do is you decrepify, and then you hit Iron Maiden, and it gives you your your mana back. By the time you have hit Iron Maiden, you have your mana back. It's done.
We'll see how...
All right, I'm going back to town. I'm going to run one of those and see how well it does. I'm scared that it's going to mess me up, but not having the armor that I need. Let's just do the tier 1. See how it goes. And then I'll just do the other one. I really am terrified of not having all that armor. But I didn't have full resistances or armor on my other necromancer when I was testing it out. And I had no problem. Watch, Henry. Here we go. Now, this is nothing. This is just a level 100, so this isn't impressive in any way, but... One thing that I need 100% is I need a Hellbent Commander. If I can find a piece of gear with 3 to Hellbent Commander, I am golden. My golem, okay, he does, okay. Pretty much 100% uptime. Very close. I am noticing the big boys, though. Okay, here we go. Now, I do have a lethal shrine, but... I melted him. All right, I have to check and see how it does on the other stuff. So, go back to town. I'm praying this works. I hope it works. I hope it works. I hope it works. I might get my butt kicked, but I was clearing really high stuff on my other necromancer with much worse gear. All right, let's go for... Let's go for a 31. I know my other build can do a 31, and my other build can do a 44, so... As long as I can do a 61, I'm happy. This is no masterwork gear at all.
I'm not ready yet.
I need... Definitely need that stuff.
I need more time.
Gollum is whooping up on them. I'm not doing... I'm not fortifying.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Till I get these masterwork and get these armors up, I think I'm going to have a problem. The board can stay the same even if I change my skills back.
Time.
Oh, I lost my minions. That's what's wrong. Okay. If I can just figure out how to fortify my minions. Damn. Shit. Not happy with that. And it put me all the way back here. Damn it, why did it do that? It put me, oh my god, it put me... That's so stupid. It put me outside of the gate for the last one, and now I'm wasting all this time having to run back. Why does it take you out of the level that you're in? That's just stupid. Now I won't have any corpses here properly. Well, I do, but...
I'm not ready yet.
What hit me that caused that? I'm not doing as much damage as I was either. That sucks because on my other
Ready yet.
one, I'm doing more. Not sure what to do. Maybe I just need to masterwork, or I just have better gear on that other one.
I'm not ready yet.
I got it done, but it's not good enough. Not good enough. I'm losing minions. I gotta figure out what to do. I need the cooldown reduction that the other one has, but maybe we can re-roll Lucky Chance into armor.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
We can do maximum life on it, and that's it. Maybe we can get the armor from that. That's still not going to be enough armor. One more try. Got it. That took us up a lot more. Critical strike damage. I mean, that's something I need. Resistance to all elements. So I didn't see that on there. That's fine. You know, with enough intelligence, you actually get about 8% anyway, I think. So, I don't know. Damage over time, I don't need. So, let me see what that could be turned into. Maximum life, overpower damage, vulnerable damage, or I guess critical strike damage would be better, but life on hit wouldn't be too bad. I don't think I have any life on hit right now. I don't have anything that says anything about it, do I? You probably put on the aspect of the Juggernaut, which I can't put on. I put it on my pants here, but that's not going to help me. So I'm not going to mess with that one. Cold resistance, essence on kill. I don't need that, so we'll see if we can get a little bit of something out of this. Now, what I want to do is have a ring that's got 10% resist all on it as well, but yeah. But also, Juggernaut it has problems. It makes it to where if you're waiting for the cooldown, if you're not using a 3 evade, then it's 100% longer. It's twice as long, so it is not always the best thing to have. Essence on kill. Let's just see what we can get. Maybe we'll get life on hit. I'm out of money. Out of money! I can't re-roll anything else, y'all. I get 15 life on hit. Wow. That's kind of sad. That's one we might play with. No. Corpse skills, I don't need that. Oh, I see. Yeah, I get you. That's actually really good. I'm upset with this right now. And I'm out of money, so I gotta do some stuff to get some money.
Better than starting from nothing. My hammer sings on your return.
All right. I thought that I would be able to do this a lot easier than I am, but we're gonna have to, Henry, you might want to do these with me if you want to jump in. I'm gonna go do, Barshawn right quick. I'm just gonna try to, you know what? I know how to get some money. 36 minutes. I'm gonna have to do tree caches and see if I can't build up some money. So I'm gonna do that. I have nothing to drink. I'm out of drink. Oh no, and it fell in the flow. Hey, Nameless. Nameless, did you know that Bojangles no longer sells the non-spicy chicken tenders? Surprisingly, I think on my regular or on Eternal, I only have 22 million.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know what's going on because I'm losing minions left and right, and I shouldn't be losing these minions. I weren't losing minions at all on the other version. What is going on? And I followed this same exact nodes and everything, so why is it working on one and not the other? It works great on the other build. The only difference is I was playing on PlayStation with the other one.
I need more time.
And I was doing enemies higher than these. That's what makes no sense to me.
I need more time.
Yeah, it's very confusing when things go wrong. When they went right before. I'm gonna get on that other one and look at it and see what the heck I got going on differently. If you farm Tree of Whispers, you'll get a lot of money. I need to farm it so I can masterwork stuff, I guess, but I don't feel that this gear is worth masterworking 100%, so I'm just going to go up to maybe level 5 at the most with it. Level 4 probably.
It is done.
Let's go with chest plates. Boots, maybe. All right. It's got armor on it. I might be able to re-roll that into max life or armor. I would really hope I could get armor on it. I don't know how much armor I could actually do on it though. That I don't need.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
I got 3 million. Crap. I forgot about that thorns can also come from natural skins. So that's not going to happen. What's weird is I just don't have a lot of a attack either. I think that it's that my armor's not all the way up, to be 100% honest. I think that's what it is. That my armor needs to go up. If I could get my armor up and still have, these, it won't let me go into it. It done this the other day. You have to move out and go back in. Henry, I'm going to do some nightmare dungeons to make some money. Do you want to do them with me? It'll level you up. My aunt sent me a message and she says, she meant to say, tell me when you quit streaming. It says, tell me when you quit stressing. Not good for me. There's no cooldowns, so. That's for darkness. Oh, yeah. Let's look at the 16. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of that one. That's a good one. Now, this is something that I discovered that that's only at 861. Okay. All right. If you do the 20% close damage, that build does more damage because you're right up on top of them most of the time. So if you get damage to close enemies, it does work better. They need to make that plus 10% resistance to all. Just 24 resistance in here is not enough to add up to whatever you need for these things. 10. All right, let's calculate this. Where'd you go? Here we are. We need to equal 70, and I think it starts you out at negative. So, say 25. 25 plus, and you've got 10 on each ring, so that's 20 plus, and then you have 24 from your rings is going to be what? All right, 20. 69%. So if you have any intelligence, it will work. I don't understand why that don't work, but this has 10% resistance on both of those. That 100% should work if you have diamonds in there, the large diamonds like that one. So I don't really know. You know something? I just realized none of the gems offer cooldown reduction. How much would that be? $3 million? I guess I'm okay just using those, but I do need that ruby. I need it for in here. I know I don't have the extra money for it, but 9% max life. For now, I'll just do another small one. Let's unsocket those.
Here you are.
Okay. What if
I can break that down.
yeah, that's fine. So that gives me extra life. That's ultimate damage. What if I actually have put another diamond in there instead of doing crit damage, just put ultimate damage in there as well? I'm gonna have
always hot.
no money again. All these damn gems.
The stars made manifest. Beware the envious, my friend.
Okay. So I could potentially put this in one of these. But also there's a there is one of the, this here. The boots can have resistance to all. I've already re-rolled something on here, I think. No, I didn't. I might could get a resistance to all on there, but I doubt it very seriously. All right. Henry, are you ready? We're gonna, we'll run some of the lower things for you if you join me. We'll go to Carragher, whatever it is, and we'll run some of the lower ones. I'm going to try to masterwork some of my stuff a little bit. We'll see how it goes. I think my other gear would actually make this work much better. Because I didn't care about what actually was on my gear the first time. And the gear I have now is it's just thrown together. Truly, for the minions to work in this part, though, you need Hellborn Commander. And yeah, it's just not. I don't think I have that at all on here. Okay.
More there than I thought. Some solid bits here.
All right, I masterworked everything once, so that's all I had to do. I'm out of money again, and oh, I'm broke, y'all. That did take my armor up a little bit, so I don't know where Henry's at. He is not replying to me, so let me just put a ruby in that.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you? Bright aura. Brighter soul.
I might not have enough money to do a ruby. I might not have enough stuff to make a ruby. Period. I don't. I'm gonna have to take it out of there. All right, let's do it this way then. Let's put one of those, and that way we more or less split them. And then we'll put that there, and we'll put this back in here. Now the ring of Mendelin, whatever, that's not bad at all. So I'm gonna hold on to that. It's just that this sacrilegious soul is much better than the other one, unfortunately. I don't know that I can masterwork that one. No, I don't have the stuff to. So let me talk to them. You're in my party. Where are you? All right, I'm opening it. I'm mad at myself for this build not working right now that I've got it going. You know, I'm mad that it's not working. Darn it.
I need more time.
You better run in. Okay. It's working better now that I upgraded and changed a few things. I pressed the wrong button. It is working better on this level than it did the first time.
I need more time.
I got to use Gollum.
I need more time.
All right, come get them. Do you think you can handle staying back while I do like a level 20? I hope I can handle it. My aunt keeps saying, "Are you still streaming? Are you still streaming?" I don't know what she's wanting to do. I might die, just letting you know. I really think that these pants, I think these pants could be upgraded. Hold on, Henry. Don't go anywhere. I can't come back. You gotta go as fast as you can in here.
I'm not ready yet.
That's what I was saying about the pit. You cannot go back or anything. You just gotta go.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
I got my cooldown pretty good.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not sure what it is that's causing me to die so quickly like that. I should not have any problem with this. I have to be... It has to be some unique or something
I'm
that's
not ready yet.
causing it. Like one of these enemies, I mean. Like a unique enemy or something. One thing is that my golem is not...
I need more time.
He's not actually doing what he's supposed to do. He's supposed to have the thing around him too, and he doesn't. I don't know why.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm about to die. Yeah, he's supposed to also have the thing, and I don't know why he doesn't. That's what's really weird is...
I need more time.
I'm trying to see if I just hold down the button, if when I hover over something.
I need more time.
Why is it doing that? See, he's got it now.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time.
That was tough. Level 30 ain't worth it. I only got 39 when I can just do 2 of the level 1s and get 40 and do them a lot faster than that, so... Okay. Hold on, Henry. And I'm not using any kind of potion. So that's one thing, is that I'm not using potions. Did I mess up with my aspects, maybe? I'm not sure if I got one somewhere or something that I didn't mean to get.
My hammer sings on your return.
My ultimate damage done okay.
Masterful work.
Let me look at this really quick and see if maybe I had something else on here that I'm not looking at. All right. Henry, what did I do? For one, I have absolutely no health regeneration.
The stronger for it.
Now, if it's over 9,230, you're not getting any kind of extra benefit from it, just so you know. I'm 1,000 away from that, unfortunately. To get everything to tier 5 took me a day. It's 48. It was 48 runs. If you do just tier 1, it would be 48 runs. For what? See, this is what's not making sense to me. Oh, you're wasting it big time. Yeah, if it goes above 2,000 or 9,000, if go right here and hover over it, and you see that number 9230, if it goes over that, you're not getting any benefit from anything over it at all. It's being wasted. It gives you nothing, unfortunately. Same thing with if you have something here, say you had 2 of them with cold on it, and then you put a gem in for cold, you're not going to get any more cold reduction for that, which I think is crap. I think you should be able to have much less and much more and all that, but you know how they do. Yeah, you're not getting anything from that. You've got more attack power than me, man. I had 38,000 attack power and 24,000 life and 10,000 armor with my other build, I guess, with this other stuff. And like that, I'd have to re-roll Corpse Explosion, and I don't want to do that. That one's got the armor I need. It's got the wrong aspect on it, or it would actually work for me. But yeah, I needed the extra movement speed, so that's why I got that as well. And I wanted stuff that had specifically cooldown and stuff. If I can replace any of this gear with like things where I can do cooldown reductions and stuff like that, I'll do that. I've got 54. I don't have the 100,000 to do it though. We're gonna try this out with the Ring of the Sacrilegious Soul. And just see if it actually explodes the corpses. I'm going to do at least a tier 20. All right, here we go. You probably need all that. you would need that armor if it would let you have it. I need it. That's what I thought. Now I know that it will do.
I'm not ready yet.
It will do the I'm trying to think of what it's called. Yeah, it's doing the okay. It will do corpse, whatever it's called, but it's not. It's actually not doing it. It's not doing either one. And this is causing my cooldown to not be nearly enough. But I feel like I'm tankier.
I'm not ready yet.
I've got to change out Blood Mist to something else so that I can deal damage myself.
I need more time. I need more time.
I'm going to have to play around with this ring to see if I can get it to work right. Okay, whatever is on this particular ring, I'm tanking these guys like they're nothing, while before I was dying constantly. I do have channeling on.
I need more time. I need more time.
Need more time for what? I can cast a curse, can I not? All right, we're going to the boss. Shit. I think you should have the ability to put something on there that you want and then like add materials to it to make it better. Don't close that out, Henry.
Yeah, have a wee gamble.
So, what is it that is giving me the ability to tank more of that? Was it just having the extra life? Just a little bit? All right, hurry back. I don't know.
Well, hello, shining beauty.
Not a bad pull.
Well, hello, shining beauty.
Not a
Shame that. Well, hello, shining beauty.
I gotta go get my orbals, whatever they are. I am honestly not sure what to do with that. And I wasn't using any kind of potion or anything. Is there just a difference in...
Better than starting from nothing.
You know, just a difference in the... I guess the... base version, what's it called, Eternal? That is a sword? Okay. Not as good, but it does have... Now, I could do critical strike on that sword. I did not notice that. I don't have damage over time that I need, so I need to re-roll that if I can. I'm not going to take anything from here on out, I think, that doesn't have a greater affix on it. It's just not worth it. So that's where you go up, basically. Unless it has +3 to the skills that I need. +3 to Bone Prison. I'm not using Bone Prison. Henry, by the way, if you need, like, if you are going to change to a new piece of gear and not use an old one again, you need to break down the masterworked one that you're not using anymore. Don't sell it. If you break it down, it gives you every bit of the stuff back that you put into it, except for the very last level's worth. So you can take it back to the level before. I really need something with life regeneration as well. No life regeneration sucks. I thought that I put life on hit on one of these things, but apparently I did not. I do have life on hit on that, but it's just not worth it. It's not working. I'm wondering if I can put a life regeneration on that one. Like a 121 per second or something. Like that one right there has 141 per second. You absolutely need at least a little bit of that. That has plus 10 to elements. That is really good. That's actually something that I would look into there, but I don't want to mess with it. Bone prison. No. 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 Nothing good, nothing good. How much stuff do you need, Henry? This time we're going to try the ring of Mendeln. There we go. Just see how that works. All right, I sent it.
I need more time. I need more time.
Not going good. Already having problems. See, I'm getting poisoned, like massively poisoned, and I should not be in any way taking that much damage.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I'm fixing to die, fixing to die. Damn it. Son of a... There must be something wrong with my internet right now. I don't know. It's cutting off. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. They are just absolutely destroying me with that damn venom.
I'm not ready yet.
I keep pressing the wrong button.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I think I know what's wrong with it. Now I know why it was working on PlayStation and not working on here. I'm not casting the damn curse. I thought I was, but I'm not. I'm not actually getting it right. Tore his ass up when I realized that. Henry, you need to take at least 2 of your pieces of gear. Well, you need to take at least your chest or your legs and put rubies in it. And why do you have rubies in your weapons? You should have emeralds in your weapons. So that was not a good test either. This one I think I'm going to probably be keeping. So, let's go ahead and upgrade it. If I can get something with +3 to Hellbent Commander, my crew will just boom, 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 boom. Henry, I'm going to get on my other one for a minute, and I'm going to show y'all how it is supposed to work. And I think that it's the Hellbent Commander. They are doing probably double damage. By the way, welcome to the new Divinicus. He is a different character altogether now. I changed him. He looking awesome. He is like a warlord from hell now. I've got to go get Tipper. So, I got to go get him and I'll be right back. This is my gear though. It's +3 to Decrepify. Let's see, life per second. Intelligence max life. I do have Juggernaut. Let me go get him. Okay, sorry about that. Ugh. She's going to get food about 5, so I have until probably about 5:30, 5:40 to play. So I do have thorns, damage to close enemy. I do not have max resistances at all. I have max armor, that's it. I'm wearing the Blood Moon breeches, which are not as good as the ones I have on the other character. Movement speed is Blood Burst. Minion attack speed. That is actually an old one. So it's not even a new one. No, it is a new one. I've not even I've not put anything on it. Yeah, I didn't even do any of the stuff. And that one that's what's got Hellbent Commander on it. I do have that on, but honestly, that's not doing anything for me because it's got the 28 to all stats and it's got cooldown reduction. That's the only thing that it does for me. I have better minion attack speed on this, though. That's the only thing I'm seeing. So let's see. I am a level 76. I'm going to do a nightmare dungeon. The highest one I have is a level 94. Let's see. Let's do a 92 because I've got the 94. I want to see how this works compared to that. And I think that I have stuff in the wrong place. No, I don't. It's right. I'm just trying to figure out what I have done wrong. What I've done differently. This is about the equivalent. This is 20 levels above me. Almost.
I need more time. I need more time.
I have no minions. Why did I have no minions? Did I have minions when I started? I don't think I did, besides the golem. But I mean, this is essentially not even what we were doing on the other. It's like within the same or higher range, basically.
I'm not ready yet.
And I'm just not doing hardly anything on the other one compared to what I'm doing on here, so. what is the difference?
I'm not ready yet.
Let's go on up. I mean, this isn't season, Henry.
In memory of Grand Mage Emerus. I met him decades ago. It was he who rejected my application to the Sanctum. He called me power-hungry, reckless. And I was. That rejection was a gift. It put me on my path, pushed me to seek bolder mentors. I now have the power I once sought. When we took the Sanctum, I killed him myself, raised him from the dead. Now he serves my every whim. A fitting legacy for a fool.
I'm not ready yet.
I know that they max out at what they can do for your resistances at level 100, and I understand that that is what I'm doing, but I did run one of these at level 102, I think it was. So I don't understand why, you know, I don't know. I just don't quite understand why. If I could do a level 102 with a level 74 character when I done it, why is it so much harder to do a level 100 with the same exact build on another character?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Iron Maiden definitely does cooldown, so I don't know. That's just. By the way, Henry, I don't know if you know it or not, but if you're gonna if you're going to level these up and you want to do it quickly, click on the one you want and then right click on it. Or I think on the PlayStation controller, it's triangle. You just tap triangle if you're like leveling just that one up, and you can just rapidly level it up. You don't have to sit there and look at it over and over. So you seen how that went for me. I mean, I just destroyed them. I don't get how I am not doing better. Oh well, I will go back to the drawing board and figure out what's wrong with it, but I want to go to the thing. I'm going to jump back on the other character, Henry. We'll run through and do some stuff. That was a test. Oh. Now, there's something different that is a little bit weird to me, and I'm not exactly sure about it, but I've seen people going in to their controls, and you see it says okay, so they put the option in, I see. And I didn't realize that's what was going on and that people were doing that, but yeah. Okay, I got you. Damage over time with this build is not good. What do you want to do, Henry? So I don't like those rings with this one. Hold on a minute. I gotta find something. My aunt sent me something the other day, and I want to see it. Hold on. Okay, I got it. She sent me an audio message just now, and she had sent me one before, and I was like, "What are you doing?" And so I wasn't really sure about what was going on with that. Oh. Enemies affected. Now, see, this is one of the things that I wanted to do was that enemies affected by curses take 70% increased overpower damage for me, but I don't think I'm doing overpower very much. Let's try trading these out.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Just see how this works for me. All right, we're going to see how this works now. Henry, I need you to jump in so I can judge it at the same level. So, oh, that wasn't you. Okay. That was my other friend. So if anybody that comes in here would like to play with me and Henry sometime, please let me know. While I'm waiting on you, I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, there you are. There you are. I'm going to try a level 20. Accept it, please. If y'all would like to play with me and Henry, let me know. And after I've played with you for a little bit, unless I know you already, I'll add you to our clan if you want. It's armor. It is armor.
I need more time.
I'm about to die. Maybe it's I don't have that empowered thing by that or something. I don't know.
I'm not ready yet.
As long as I have bone armor up, I'm good. But if I don't have that up, I'm squishy. That's what I'm not understanding, is how people are remedying that, because other people have no problem with running through doing stuff. With very similar builds, so I'm not sure what they're doing different.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm pressing the wrong button for one thing.
I'm not ready yet.
One problem is the movement, the mobility. With the controller, I can control it. Without the controller, I can't. That's one of the problems. One of the problems is the mobility has the same button as the other skills. So I think that's what's going on. Also,
I need more time.
if I constantly curse, it works. If I pick up, like I raise the dead, it works. So yeah, it works, but it doesn't work. You know, it's weird. It is something to do with the control method. 100% it's got something to do with the control method. I noticed that one of the things that I needed to do was change damage over time. So that's something I do want to do. I think that worked, but at the same time, I think that's better. I believe I got a little bit more damage out of that. So I'm going to go back to that one. For now, anyway.
Fare thee well.
I do think that worked better in a way, but at the same time, I had some problems with it. I just got to get the other thing working right, I think.
What's still got some good in it? My hammer sings on your return.
I have no money at all. I got $10,000. That's horrible. Those are not going to work. How much to re-roll that? Damage over time.
Bright
All right.
aura. Brighter soul.
I just spent even more money. Henry, you can join me. If I think you already did, I don't know. I'm so kind of flustered with this, I just don't know. Where is the bone sword at? There. I'm gonna play like this for a little bit, I think. Let's change it different color, maybe. Actually, I tell you what, let's take the color. Oh yeah, brown. Brown looks really good. I don't know what it is about it, but brown looks really good. Go back for red, and that doesn't look too bad. What do you think, Nameless? Does the red look okay? Or do I need to go back to the black for it? I think if I'm going to do black, I need to go with Sovereign Mail. It looks much better that way. This one, that's the one I've been using. I'm going to do that one, I think. Whatever I done, I got some more health. But I am not having... Okay. I'm very upset with this right now. I wish I hadn't changed it. And I can't change back to my other build. Yeah, the board would be okay, I think. But yeah, I don't think the build is what I was thinking it would be. And I don't know why, because it seems to work fine. Henry, you better come run with me on Helltide.
I need more time.
I'm just trying to make money. But you see how in some content it works just fine. I mean, I'm running through these guys like they're nothing. They're my level, but still, I'm running through them like they're nothing.
I'm not ready yet.
Try to follow me. If you're close enough to me... Oh, I have a... Okay, I have that thing. If you are close enough to me, they will give you experience as well.
Ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Scattered Prism. There are a lot of streamers who are saying they're not getting any kind of scattered prisms from goblins. There. I just got one, okay?
I'm not ready yet.
What the hell is that? I know what.
No, no, no!
Sorry, I got something in my ear. Oh my god, I hate that feeling. time. You level up any? All right. What? What are you talking about? The thing's still here. If you're next to him,
too expensive.
if you're next to him, when Helltide goes away, it stays there until you leave the area and it despawns. I don't know why, but I'm gonna go to do this and get the tree thing. I don't understand what's up with it, but yeah, that's what's going on, is that I'm not being able to curse them both, I think. I really think that's what's actually happening. Here's an event. I wish that Bone Storm would actually consume corpses, and if there's corpses, it will keep it going longer.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Oh no. If something happens and I just disappear, there's a guy out doing something with the wires. We don't know what.
I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
I know why she's saying it. Oh, so that's not good either. I need to go to find another one somewhere. There's a cellar down there. There's that. I don't want to go over there. All right. I'm going back to town. I'm going to try to figure out a way to do this. Now.
Not while I'm in town.
Okay.
Not while I'm in town.
Y'all noticing that nothing hardly is dropping with these on them now? Life per second and armor would be great. If I could get me a, I would need that resistance to all elements though. The way I've got it going right now, I need that one resistance to all elements somewhere. Life on hit. I might be able to roll off damage over time now. I don't know. That's good. I'm going to hold on to that. Oh, whoa. Look at that. Man, that's what I need right now. That extra armor might actually do what I need. I'm thinking Blood Mist needs to go. It helps, but I think that I could deal without it and maybe find something else that would work instead of Blood Mist. I'm honestly thinking going with Corpse Explosion instead. Is there a skill that reduces cooldown? Oh, it only works on one? Okay. fast blood. All right. Okay. So all right, we're going to change our build. We're going to get rid of this. And we're going to actually go into Corpse Tendril. And I'm wondering if that right there is what's causing my problems. If them also being darkness skills is causing an issue. Okay, hold on. We're looking for, first off, let's try that. What can I put it on? None of those. So, all right, no. Shit, hold on. That's something I was thinking I didn't have on, but I do. So explosive mist is on my boots. Let's just see what I can get I can put that on my boots, the hulking aspect. No, I can't. I got to make some money. I can't do anything. So let me redo my buttons. What the hell are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about, man? So, from what I understand, you can't put Occult Dominion on weapons anymore. Which sucks, but let me see if I can re-roll damage over time on that thing at least. That was something that I needed to do, so that's not bad, but I don't want it. All right. Sorry, I'm just racking my brain trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Something somewhere is off. That's all I know. Something somewhere is off. I need to see if I can figure out a way to make some money right quick, Henry. So damage over time. Damage over time is not good for me. Critical strike damage would be better, or maximum life would even be better. We're going to change that to maximum life for now. I'll re-roll it later. Let me, let me see. Those, you've not seen those things, Henry? I wish that I had
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
all right. I actually got a profound mind gauge. Hold on. I gotta fix my stuff. I done the wrong thing. Oh, look. We got a ring of Mendeln. And I didn't even do anything but kill something.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. It won't let me do it.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
It's still not doing it, so
I need more time. I need more time.
ha! Damn right! Look at that! We whooped her ass!
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I don't know if I'm the one that done it, but damn, y'all stop putting it in there so fast.
No, no, no!
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time.
I just assigned Gollum to do it, and he goes over there and smacks around the air.
I need more time.
Henry, how are you not leveling up? Are you not hitting anything at all? I just don't understand how you're not leveling up. You should have been a level 100 by now. Do you happen to see the orange I got him. Yeah, you should have absolutely been at level 100 by now. I don't understand that. You haven't changed characters because it's the same name and everything, so...
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a one shot on the Hellborn. What? Damn. We whooped his ass. It is getting good, but I'm not getting the cooldown that I need.
I'm not ready yet.
I can't find that damn thing. Where is it at? There it is. I think that for this build in particular, it's going to be better to simply use the controller. I really think that this build is going to be much better with the controller. It just... It just seems better. Oh, I got something over here. Hold on. Seven. We've got a ring of sacrilegious and another ring of Mendel, whatever it's called. What the heck is going on, man? That's crazy. Henry, after I've got enough money to roll that damage into something else, we'll go and do some other things that will level you up a little bit more. I'll have to go eat here in just a few minutes. I need to leave by 6. But I will, if I'm awake enough, I will come back tonight, or at least get on, and me and you play. I want to grind this stuff out.
I'm not ready yet.
All right, I can do a tree now. I just don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand why it's not working the same.
I'm not ready yet.
Now, in Helltide, I'm having no problem at all. But what was cool was in Helltide on the other character, I was just mopping the floor with them. I mean, it was like, I could just walk through. There's got to be something somewhere that I have just overlooked or something. I'll be back. I got a full inventory. Where did it put them? No, that's not it. So where the heck did it put them? So
That is too expensive.
uh-oh.
I need more time. more time.
I'm trying to get out of that area for this guy. I'm not gonna say that it sucks, because it damn sure doesn't. But it's not enough. Like I'm too squishy. I could deal the damage. I can get more damage if I upgrade my stuff a little more and change how things are, but you know, sometimes you don't always have to have just damage. So I would like to have not be a glass cannon, you know. That's the whole thing, is that I'm really just a glass cannon right now. But my golem is like really awesome. It's just that I'm running out of things here to fight.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Is there a weapon one on the map? Over there. I'm going to this weapon one, Henry. Helltide just ain't got enough for me right now. Hoping I can get those, but I don't think I'm going to. I think it would be the safe bet to do the other thing. I'm gonna mark it because. Wait, is that the? Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. I'm going to that one. I've got enough. Just got to get over there.
I'm not ready yet.
I need more time. I need more time.
Okay. Well, that worked. I think that I don't like this as much as the other way, but once I get the money, I have enough for another chest, but I don't have time to get. I was trying to make the money, but oh well.
That is too expensive.
All right, I'm going to the tree. If you come over there, we'll run Varshan. I got the stuff for it, so. Oh, yeah, we can run it one time, and then I'll have to go, probably.
It is done.
Chaos.
Feast, lamb, feast.
Okay. Okay, this is not going to work. No matter what I do, it will not. It's not going to work. Okay, this thing is. I hate trying to figure out, why can't they just let you put whatever freaking aspect you want on whatever piece of gear you want? It's so stupid. I want to put it on something somewhere, and I can't do it. It will go on the helmet. No, it won't. Is it a resource? Okay, it will only go on a ring. It'll only go on a ring or an amulet. So, whatever is on this, then, like, frenzied, can go on a glove. I'll figure it out later. I'm gonna have to go ahead and go here in just a second. Henry, I'm gonna run Varshan. If you want to do it, then come on. I'm gonna go right on in there, so make sure you travel straight to me. All right, I'm here waiting. All right. Let me look at my stuff. Okay. I was hoping she would tell me when she left, but apparently she just never will. I'm gonna have to figure out how to rearrange this so it will work.
I cannot salvage that.
Well struck.
Okay. So I might, instead of putting it on something on here now, I might actually go ahead and put it on something else and then switch this stuff out. Blood Mist, this, whatever is on this should also be, it should be on something that can go on, or not. Well, yeah, it should be something that can go on. So, we put something else on here, but I don't know what to put on here. It right now it's very confusing. I was hoping that I would get some of these things updated a little bit more, but it doesn't look like I'm going to. Not anytime soon. Tell you what, I'm gonna leave this stuff. I'm just gonna look at it right quick, see if I got anything good. Oh yeah, look at there. And then the overpower damage, I don't need that crap. If I could get cooldown on one of those, it'd be really good. I don't want to go to my other gear and re-roll it, you know, for this new build, because I might want to go back to it. But I'm thinking that's what I'm going to have to do, is go back to the other gear and just see how that works out for me. That's a regular sword, right? All this damage over time, and I'm thinking it's just not doing anything because I don't really have anything that should be hitting over time. Now that's good. That's 839. Let me go through these right quick to make sure. Skeletal Mage Mastery, but it's only a +1. It's not, oh, and it's on that too, so I can't do anything with that. Corpse Tendrils. All right. I'm going to jump that, and then just looking at these, I might be able to use them for something, but I got $4 million now, so let me go in here and, oh, wrong one. She's out here. I've already done that, so maybe I can... I don't know. I'm just not doing as much damage as I was with the other build. There's just not enough damage. There's not enough instantaneous damage. I mean, you can't ask for something better than that. But, I mean, max life on these really... I don't want max life on these, to be honest. I could get crit or vulnerable, either one. But I think, actually, crit damage would be better because I'm doing a lot of criticals, but I don't know that I'm doing much overpower. I don't really know. I've not tested it really to look. I didn't think about it, but I did go on and re-roll that already. So, what I want to do is figure out what it is that we can trade this for. So we want... All right, we want fast blood, okay? So what we want to do is look for frenzied and for reanimation. Let's look for blood getters. It is a utility. It can be put on the feet. So blood getters can be put on the feet. Which means that one of the others can be put on the glove. That is explosive mist. Reanimation and then blood getters. So that means that this can now accept what we needed to do was put that on. No, we can't. So this is the other one. What is that called? Blood orb. Okay. So, imprint aspect. Okay.
Oh, you've caught a rare one until spring.
Now, I think what we're going to do actually is refund Corpse Tendril altogether and use Hemorrhage and see how this works. I'll check that out when I come back. But for now, I will see y'all next time. I'm going to try to come back here and just after I eat. I don't know if I'll be able to or not. But I'll see y'all next time.